Yeah, let's get into it and see if Cascoon can actually make it anywhere today. Would be cool, but I'm not holding my breath for it. We'll wait on the eye drop seed. Man, the defense is actually really bad. I'm actually surprised with how high the offense is. You'll hold your breath for me for the Cascoon. I mean, hey, if it works, we'll see. But I don't know if I put that much stock into Cascoon actually doing well. Let's see, some decent stuff. Sadly, just a no aim, so it's not really that good. But like, for generic items, those aren't too bad. I wouldn't mind trying to steal from it, though I don't know how I would actually get to the stairs. But yeah, this will likely be a 10 attempts, 30 minutes type of run as per usual. It's kind of funny that there's a warp trap there. It would have been nice if it was actually in the tech shop. Yeah, I don't really have anything to sell. There's no money on this floor. I mean, I don't really see how this would even be possible. Though, to be fair, there's not really a reason that, I don't just go for this. Like, it's 1F. It's not like I lose anything. Alright, how would I want to do this? I could try to get rid of all the hardens and just go for struggle in case an enemy other than Kecleon shows up. Yeah, it's interesting when I just don't really have anything. Also, wait, you had to build Focus Center in the mine area twice? Oh, you had to take Chef Dante to the final area for story progress, and that interrupted the whole build progress? Ah. I mean, I guess that doesn't necessarily make it so you have to build it twice. But I guess, depending on when you did it, I could see it being, a weird situation there. Alright, so yeah, we have that itemizer orb. Okay. So now, how do we want to do this? Probably just Totter Seed. And then we try to run away. Well, that did not get very far, but that's alright. I was hoping I would get the turn, and then I could itemizer orb Kecleon. Didn't quite work out how I had hoped, though. Which, to be fair, I was going for some very, very unlikely odds there, but it would have gotten me some things. Could have been nice. Holy shit, wait, why am I taking so much damage from tackle? Can I even win this? Apparently yes, but barely. I'm just gonna use all my hardens now. Maybe it was all to save Fish Fae from just, like, holding their breath too long. That's not great. This should be better. Well, I mean, we get access to struggle. I guess that's not necessarily bad. Hit level 2. I mean, +1 and everything is not the worst. Chestoberry, I'm probably just gonna eat. Because we have shed skins, so sleep should not usually be an issue. There's level 3. Not getting any defense really sucks. That's the main stat I need. God, I thought there was a chestnut trap for a second. I was about to be very sad. Fortunately that's asleep. That would have been very bad if it wasn't. Okay. I can actually get levels, but... if I take any extra damage, it becomes a lot worse. Okay, Big Apple's good. The more of those I can find early on, the better. Okay, it's a regular apple, but that's still something. Okay, I think there's nothing there. I drop seed, we'll wait until 5 FTUs. Okay, well, nice dead end. And we don't lose the Big Apple, that's a relief. Okay, some defense, it's good. And some eggs, it's also good. Why is it just Caterpie? Why is it just Caterpie? There's level 5. Don't mind waiting for a bit here, but I want to try and actually heal up. Okay, level 6. Alright, now the curve is getting a little higher. Still very doable, but certainly higher. Okay, well, let's check this out. We have a new Bappy anime, always a catch. How punched my way into marrying a prince. What? No, Bappy isn't like punching. I guess we'll be watching more punching this upcoming season. Okay, was there just nothing? And also, hey, Hugleon, appreciate the luck. But yes, we are trying Cascoon to start out today. What the heck? Was not expecting two of them at the same time. That worried me. Yeah, there's supposed to be a lot of new seasons of anime coming out this season, I guess, right? Felt weird saying it twice, but I guess it is accurate. Wow, we got Harden again, let's go. Everybody's favorite move. What are we at now in XP? That's still doable. Yeah, I guess Season 3 was only, what, 12 episodes? I remember when Season 3 came out, I decided to go back and binge through Season 1 and 2, because I did not really remember anything about what was happening, and I never actually finished Season 2. It was worth it, though. Because, man, there is a whole lot of stuff in there that's like, okay, why was all this happening? Yeah, ReZero feels like one where it's really nice to binge because otherwise, like, there's so many things just happening at all times that, like, if you don't have it fresh in your mind, it's like it's hard to keep track of it all. I want to just get one more level. Alright, so there's level 8. I mean, yeah, we've gotten a good amount of levels. Don't hate that. I'm out of food, though, so I do have to keep moving. Hopefully I can find more. What is marriage toxin? I'm not sure if that is one I've heard of. Okay, sorry, what, 29 damage for Rapid Spin? I mean, I know my defense is bad, but really? I'm not gonna lie, I thought I would have at least survived that. Come on, I made it to like level 8 or something. Ow. Man. I was actually starting to get some decent stuff, too. Nothing that was, like, that good, but... enough to at least survive a couple more floors, right? I'm your favorite Pokemon Mystery Dungeon streamer. Hey, I'm glad to hear it. I know I know I have some stiff competition with the plentiful other Mystery Dungeon streamers that are out there, but still, I appreciate it nonetheless. It is too bad. These games are honestly a lot of fun, but it is tough when we don't, like, this community doesn't get as much love as I think it deserves. I also need to be careful. I don't want to die here. Also, jeez. I mean, okay, I'm taking a lot of damage here. Oh, I understand what I messed up. That actually explains a lot. Last New Story was on the 3DS, because the remake of this game did come out a couple years ago on the Switch. But yeah, Last New Story was on 3DS. That was a long time ago. It'd be nice to get another one. I'm also trying to read through the synopsis text wall. I'm confused, but like sometimes that's just how anime is. Yeah, it's weird to think it's been 6 years. Been 6 years since I last did the proper Recruitable as well, I think. Actually, no, never mind. I think I did do a BRT Recruitable within that time. Series 1, though, and the last unrestricted Recruitable was then. Okay, I don't actually have any food whatsoever, so if I don't find any apples soon, we are in some very deep trouble. Oh, it would have been nice if those were some eggs, but it is what it is. An eye drop seed, I mean, that's something to eat. Wouldn't really call it food, though. No, a slow trap? No, it's gonna get away. Oh, it went down. Okay, well. Okay, good. It got stuck in the corner. I'm not entirely sure why it went to the corner and not just up, but sure. Catch a scarf, so I can't get poisoned. Even if I did get poisoned, I would just shed skin it off after not too long, so that doesn't really help me. Wouldn't hate finding a shop, though. I do actually have a couple things I'd like to sell. Yeah, we do not really have any food. Actually, yeah, it's also poisoned. No, it's not poisoned. Yeah. It does feel like it is, though, doesn't it? Maybe that's just because of, like, the wheel line as well. Is there really not gonna be any food? Man, I think I'm dead. I can eat the heal seed, because there's not really a reason for me to hang on to it, but like, other than that, I'm kind of out of stuff. It's Oranberry, and then we can Citrus Berry to stay alive a little longer. Then Heal Seed, I guess, to just do anything. But yeah, I mean, without food, this is pretty bad. I've only got one other thing I can even eat. Another Thief TM, that doesn't really help me. I can't eat TMs, unfortunately. A good food-based name for a female Charizard that isn't spicy or pepper related. Well, chat, I guess do your thing. Because I have no idea. I might honestly eat this Totter Seed. Oh my god, food? It's an apple. It's not a big apple, but we'll take that. I don't know if I can actually defeat Clefairy. Ooh. Wait, what the heck is this layout, by the way? I have to go all the way around just to get to this hex shop? Fuck, that's a lot of damage. That is probably too much damage. Shoot. Wish I was back to level 8 again. Stamina Band? I actually wouldn't hate grabbing this, to be honest. A Joy Seed, though, is going to change things a lot. I'm gonna have to steal them. Although, can I even steal? Not easily. Like, technically, yes, but... Ugh. I mean, I just do not have the money whatsoever for this. Yeah, I just don't. The Petroscarf, kind of forgot about that. Hmm. $44. Yeah, I mean, I need to get to 6K. That's just not realistically happening. I could try to use the Evasion Orb and then some Switcher Orb setup. It's not a good idea, but it is an idea. Problem is the stairs are all the way over there. Like, that's just bad. Alright. If I just get the Joy Seed, maybe it's fine. Yeah, alright, we'll just get the Joy Seed then. I don't know which of these sells for more. I guess we'll do this. And then, yeah. It's the same, it looks like. Because, yeah, I mean, as much as I would like the Stamina Band, it's probably not as useful as the Joy Seed. Although, realistically, the Joy Seed is only useful if I survive here. And I might starve to death anyways. Oh shoot, okay. I mean I can take this down, but then we cannot fight that Elekid. No chance. This doesn't look great. How would I win this? The only way I actually survive is if it doesn't attack me whatsoever. That's not a great idea. Alright, I mean, I guess this is just a run where we just see how far we can go. Go under the assumption that we just don't win this. Citrus berry. Okay. So Weedle, that I can probably just take out. Spearow, okay. And then what is this? Elekid, that's worth good EXP, so why not? So close. Scope lens? I mean, that's technically something. It'll do a little bit more damage. But it's also inconsistent. There's like nothing else here. But alright, made it back to level 7. Guess we'll just spam Harden soon. Whew. No one else say hey, Xeno? I've been hyper-focused on this attempt because with Cascoon, everything just seems scary. Goodness, goodness. And also Starlight Searcher, GG's on the 3-stream streak. Very nice. Let's see. Mobile Orb here seems good. Grimy Food seems fine. Identifies whatever. Eye Drop we'll just eat, because why not? We probably got some stuff to sell, so let's do that. I mean, Blink Box doesn't even matter. Like, might as well just sell that. Evasion Orb. I'd rather just get the money. And then I'll take the sticks, because I actually can do some damage right now. How am I today? I'm doing okay. Hopefully you can get a clear today and make it a great day. But we will see. That's bad. Am I just dead? I'm just gonna do that. I think a regular attack would have killed, but... okay. We need to spam Harden. Like, this is getting crazy. Alright, anything good? A Joy Ribbon, sure. You know what? That's a way for me to get some extra EXP. Why not? It does kind of suck not being able to use the scope lens anymore. but it is what it is. My attack is dropping quite a bit. Jeez, yeah, we're not even able to one-shot Togepi anymore. Wait. Does that last? Oh man, that actually lasts for the entire floor, doesn't it? I have to leave then. Oh, I got burned too? Jeez, man. Can't catch a break. Oh my god, I really just can't catch a break. What is this? I'm just dead. What? Oh my god. I have to go in the wall, which is just gonna starve me to death. Like, maybe there's a chance if I do this that I don't get blocked. You know what? This is a mobile situation. I need to have that ready to go. Oh, I could actually hide myself in there, because the Meryl wouldn't be able to touch me from that point. Okay. I mean, this is a strategy. It's a bit of a weird one, but kinda working. Okay, fortunately that killed... What is this? Weedle is back again. Need to remember that I take 10 damage. Okay, what do we have here? It's another Weedle, let's just stick it. As much as I like getting the extra XP from that, I'm a bit too low on HP. This I'm more so willing to do. Alright, we'll just spam regular attacks from here. I'm surprised it didn't go for Defense Curl. Alright, we're gonna have to eat Big Apple. This actually kind of works. Oh, what the? Okay, well that's a bit different. That's level 9. Level 10 is very much doable. Let's just regular attack spam it. Okay, well, you're there. that's unfortunate. Okay, we made it to level 10. Okay, that's good. I mean, damage-wise, this is actually going pretty well. Alright, I should be careful here. Yeah, it has been nice to actually get XP, but... Okay, that actually could be a problem. Ugh. Okay. Alright, maybe I should just get them all to go this way, and then I can go around. Well, that didn't fully work. I'm not that worried about Flustle, at least. Where the heck do I go? Okay, I just need to deal with this Meryl. Wait, what? How did... You know what, I don't know. I'll have to look at that later. I'm not sure how I managed to hit the Ralts. Did I aim that weird, or was that just... I actually have no idea. Alright, well, I don't really have any more food, so I guess we'll just move on from here. I have 45. Alright, well, we don't have our mobile orb anymore, so that doesn't help. Okay, double Geopebble does it. We just need to live, which that helps a lot. Cool. I really don't have much of anything right now. I'm barely keeping myself alive in the hopes that something will happen, but... At this point, I'm running out of time. That's not good. Okay. Fortunately, I actually procced Shed Skin at the right time. If it waited even one more turn, I was probably dead. Alright, I don't have food. Oh my god, that crit. It is nuts how much damage I'm actually doing. Okay, that is actually a really nice big apple find. Don't really want to deal with Skarmory, so that worries me a lot. Damn. Not even a TM in here. It's a pretty bad monster house. Alright, what do we have? Nothing? Okay, well, we need to run. How the heck? Okay. I just have to hope that they all followed, and it doesn't seem like that's actually what happened. So I'm gonna have to do this and just pray that I'm not dead. Oh, not that. Okay. That should keep me alive for a moment at least. Okay. Okay. Ow. Okay, we just need to live. We've managed to do that. Oh my god. Okay. This Oranberry might save me, considering this hail is pretty bad. Also, we have to deal with an Exeggutor. That's not good either. Skarm. We might be able to beat this Skarmory. That does not help me. So at best, it's taken like 30 damage. I don't like those odds. 35. 40. Do I just risk it. There's no way I deal 25 damage to this thing, though. There's just no chance. But, yeah, I mean, it's fine. Like, I was never winning that. Like, never. Not in a fucking billion years. Like, I just had nowhere to go. I had straight up nowhere to go. I had to use up all of my resources just to survive up until that point. And then I missed the Geopebble at the absolute worst possible time. Like, literally could not be any worse of a time. And then, of course, you know, there was still a decent chance that I lived, because regular attack I still would have probably survived. But unfortunately, we get Peck exactly, and that's just death. Because it always does that. But yeah, that is very annoying. Maybe I should have gone for, like, the full risk, because under the assumption that I was dead, 100% dead, I think it is technically the smart play, technically, to just go all in and struggle there. And, like, if I happen to get a crit and it kills, then great. And then if it doesn't, well, I mean, I'm still in the exact same spot, but at least I gave myself a chance to survive. By using the Geopebble, I knew for sure that it would get a turn. So, like, was that the wrong play? Yeah, I guess so. Technically. If I had maybe given myself more time to think about it that way, like, maybe I would have made a different decision. But, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Struggle might have done a little bit more damage. I still don't really believe that it would have been enough. Like, I can try to fool myself into thinking that it could have been enough, but I don't believe it. I think there's just no possible way. I think, honestly, the thing that sucks more than anything, though, like, the death was whatever. Like, it sucks, obviously, but, like, I think it's not nearly as bad as the fact that I was 20 EXP away from the next level up. Plus Joy Seed. Imagine if I had actually been able to kill if I just had those extra 2 levels. But I just didn't. It was right there and I just didn't get it. Wow, we cannot get a good item to save our lives. Oh my god. Yikes. Do we have money? We have a little bit. We can buy the thorns and that's it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Alright, well, I mean, we'll buy them. Sell light screen? What do you mean sell light screen? Oh, you mean from last run, I see. I was like, I'm pretty sure I just checked my inventory and there was no light screen. Dang, a sleep and a track. Oh my god. I guess not a track specifically, but infatuation. Bruh. I mean, we might get to a point like that. I would not rule it out. I think with some of these Pokemon, we are going to need to figure out, like, every single possible way that we can survive it. And I think most of them are just going to come down to find Warp Scarf and just pray. Because, like, that is probably the most realistic way I actually clear some of these really bad Pokemon. It is a proven strategy. It's probably the only one. Especially since most of these really bad Pokemon also can't learn stuff like Frustration. So we need a way to just get away from enemies somewhat consistently, and that's certainly the best way. I'm just dead, aren't I? Let's just Pebble. I'd rather not die to this thing, so... I need to heal up for a bit, so we'll just chill here for a moment. Alright, that should be good. Alright, using up the hardens maybe wasn't the best idea. I think it should be fine, but yeah. We have struggle though now. That's probably good. Yeah, Spearow was a weird one because it was a Pokemon that, like, under normal circumstances could actually do other things, but because I found the early Warp Scarf, I just decided to pivot into that. And yeah, because I rushed with Warp Scarf early, it meant that I didn't really give myself a chance to look for other items. It's one of the main reasons why having a pair of, like, X-Ray Specs plus Warp Scarf is just such an amazing combination, because the X-Ray Specs allow you to actually look for other items, while the Warp Scarf allows you to get out of a lot of the bad situations. And yeah, even just being able to use Attract is massive. Like, that's such a helpful move. Oh, I thought that was... Either way, though, I guess Max Elixirs aren't really gonna matter for this run. Unless I, like, really need Harden at some point. Level 4. Maybe I should use the Max Elixir on floor 5. Although I don't have food, so it doesn't matter. In fact, I actually may have to throw away this run just because without any food, I have just no chance. Only I could actually get a bit of belly after defeating Execute or something. It's a regular apple. I would have definitely preferred it to be a big apple right now, but it is something. It'll at least keep me going for the tiniest bit longer. Harden would have been good for the Skarmory. I wonder if I would have lived. It did a lot of damage, so I actually don't know. Maybe I should rush Semina. Hope that I just find a little bit more food. Not really a fan of this play, but... Alright, surely we still kill anyways. I would have been very surprised if we didn't. Back up to level 6 again. I will admit that the Joy Ribbon was nice. It wasn't anything amazing, but like it did actually help. Alright, we're not getting EXP from that. I did not think I would do 16 damage there. Alright. We desperately need food. Hopefully we can find something. Gravel Rocks, find Flamethrower, and Sticky Iron Thorns, which basically makes everything useless. Oh no. Okay, that growl should help me a bit. Gonna have to do this into this. I may have actually been able to get away with just using a stick there, but I didn't think Struggle would do that much damage. This may not kill. No, it actually did. That's good. Is this another dead end? Yeah. Take 9 damage. And that's that. Alright, I think that's enough of dragging out the Cascoon attempts. I only did 5, but it was over an hour just because of that one attempt that I was actually able to grind for a bit on. But yeah, of course we step on a fucking chestnut trap after all that. There's not much I can do though, because like if I wait, then I'm just allowing more Pokemon to spawn and trap me. But yeah, if I move, then, you know, I run into situations like that where I just die from a chestnut trap. But I have to take the gamble, because the odds aren't great that I end up actually stepping on that. Oh, okay. So, yeah, I mean, on that somber note, I guess we're doing a poll, so... let's do that. Looks like it's just Gloom that's been redeemed for the poll. So, alright. Oh, I clicked, whatever, it's fine. No, it was the 15. None of the other attempts made it anywhere even close to that. Nidorina and Nidorino, that's kind of funny. Okay. So, okay, we got Gloom, Gulpin, Nidorina, Nidorino, and Paris. Okay. Oh. Yeah. That should be ready to go. So, alright, I'm just gonna start it up. Vote for which one you want to see here. If you're on mobile, or just unable to actually like click the buttons, you can do /vote in chat and then the number of the Pokemon that you want to see get used. So Gloom would be 1, Gulpin would be 2, Nidorina 3, etc. Let's see, that should be good. I did actually eat before the start of today's stream, so I don't actually have to leave like I usually do. But we'll still give the poll some time. Alright, looks like it is finished. Nidorino. It was kind of funny seeing both Nidorino and Nidorina close together for a while. But Chad has decided we'll be working on that instead. Looks so much bigger compared to Nidorina. Feels like the meme of if Gloom only had one fan, you'd be that fan. Oh, you meant to vote for the boy and accidentally voted for the girl instead? Okay, that's kind of funny. It's still won though. But yeah, I mean, I guess we'll be giving this a shot. How far have I gotten Nidorino? Decently far. 38F is not horrible. I feel like at some point I should make a sheet for this, but I should not worry about that too much for now. Alright, so 38F though. Guess we will be giving this a shot. So yeah, I guess let's see how this run ends up going. I think this will have a better time than Cascoon, but we are still going to need some decent item luck to actually get anywhere with this. Alright, so we got Peck, Leer, and yeah, I mean, stats-wise, that seems fine. Doom Seed. Sure. I wonder if that Doom Seed's actually useful. Could be. Yeah, when does it learn Double Kick? Okay, let's start getting rid of the Leers, because we are definitely going to be using Struggle very soon. The Mad Pets. Maybe I should have left one, but it should be fine. Double Kick at level 12. Then yeah, that is going to heavily depend on how much I'm able to grind and what the EXP curve is like until then. I still think it's probably worth it to wait for it. Maybe we'll get lucky with Joy Seeds. Another Doom Seed, so... I mean, sure. I can have triple Double Kick. Hmm. 1,000 times 5, 2,000, 3,000 times 2. That's a tricky one. It's not unplayable, but... Oh, really? Yeah, I do think that a Frustration TM would go a long way right now. Oh, you've saved one set of an attempt but didn't clear? Yeah, I mean, that's still a lot though, dang. Am I gonna be able to catch this? Oh, no. Alright, there we go. At least this room is actually good for trapping. Alright, it was level 2, so it's alright. At least it stays at 200 for a little bit. But then once we get up to the 1000s, it's gonna be a lot more annoying. Man. Orbs can miss with Hustle, yeah. They do an accuracy check, so if your accuracy is dropped, as I have 3 Doom Seeds, my moveset could literally just be double kick. I don't even know if that's good, but it'd be kinda funny. Well, alright, it's not going to be 4 double kicks anymore, because that attract is never leaving my moveset anymore. So, yeah. So I'll get rid of one of the Doom Seeds. Or... No, I should just get rid of one of the Doom Seeds. I should try to move a little bit more, I think. Wish I had more food. So yeah, just the one big apple does make this tougher. Special Band doesn't really help me either. And I should definitely drop off one of these Doom Seeds. Okay, Diet Ribbon is actually a good item. I don't think we're gonna have any trouble with this. Alright, there's level 3. So, got attract, drop that off, and then hopefully 7F has a shop, and it's a good shop, and it works well for me. Because otherwise, I don't know. Okay. I don't know why it dropped that input, but that's fine, I guess. Okay, so let's eat this, let's drop off one of these. And then the rest is fine. Could sell it, maybe. So, alright, keep going. Also, yeah, I mean, I thought it was one that was coming out this season, but it didn't. And then we saw that it was next season instead. I guess I might as well sell this as well. I really don't have much going on here, though. Itemizer's actually a good find, at least. Okay. Ice Beam? Can I actually learn that? I can. Is that worth it? To be honest, not really. But I guess I will still learn it anyways. Link Brox I'll try to keep, because worst case, I could save it for the double kicks. But yeah, this is actually a little bit of a weird situation, because I feel like I'm going to be saving a lot of items just for the double kick shenanigans. And it'll be great when I actually get there, but I need to get there. There's level 4, so now we're at the 1Ks, so... Or not yet. Oh, there was one between the 1Ks, that's what it is. Okay, this we're gonna need to at least do one Ice Beam, and then, honestly... Rock, I think. Quick Seed, Grimy Food, another Itemizer. Could try again. If I see a Clefairy, I almost certainly will. Other things I might consider not. I guess Clefairy in the way. Okay, yeah, no, this I should Blast Seed. That actually gives me decent XP. Okay, yeah, Iron Thorn should be enough. I mean, I am actually getting EXP, so that's nice. Oh, that didn't do any damage. Defense, that is what I need to heal. Stay away. Okay, let's just get out of this floor. There's only one room left, most likely. That's... that I think I'm gonna Itemizer. Alright, anything cool, please? Money... Okay. It's not what I wanted to see. I guess we should finish up the Iron Thorns, or at least I would have liked to, if that had landed. Doesn't matter too much, just a bit annoying. I am starting to max out here. I'm gonna need to start dropping off items. Still have a couple that I can just use randomly. I can probably do this. Doesn't look like there's any room here. Yeah. Bunch of random seeds, couple orbs that I can sell. Okay, this is gonna be a problem, so I am gonna have to do this. This. And then this. I don't love this, so I'm just gonna rock. And then I think we can do this. Alright, level 5. That's good. Okay, now we are at the 1Ks, so... it's not gonna be easy. Fully maxed out on my inventory. That's bad. Damn. Alright, it's fine. We will blast seed this, as much as I don't really love using it that early. Because, yeah, I just... man. Okay, we actually landed a move. I guess we're gonna have to use a rock. I'm using up all of my resources that I would have needed for Skarmory. Kinda just hoping I find a shop so I can sell all this junk that I have. Because honestly, I don't even get much out of it, but it's at least a little bit of extra money. Blast Seed's good. Am I in a situation where, like, I don't take that much damage here, actually? It might be worth it for me to just regular attack spam instead of throwing rocks. Though I absolutely despise the fact that I am at, like, -10 on attack. Can we find a Wonder Tile, please? Or is there not going to be a Wonder Tile here and I'm just going to lose the game because I can't find one? Okay, good, there's 2 here. Oh, that's not good. Okay. I guess that works. Alright, let's just do a rock. It's not good. Is it bad? Yeah, it's bad. I can't even fight this anymore, so... alright, let's just go and get the food. We still have to fight this? Oh right, I'm maxed out on everything, so I just can't even grab this. We'll grab that. And then that will in fact force me to Blast Seed here. Don't love that. At all. Alright. I think we're just gonna have to go to the assumption that we are not finding anything or any shops for the foreseeable future. So we will drop these off. If we do end up in a situation where we need 4K and I've just dropped off all that stuff, then that sucks, but I'll just hope that that doesn't happen. So, yeah, I mean, my stats honestly don't even look that bad, but they aren't gonna scale very well at this rate. Allure Seed. The best acting to guarantee having a shop spawned on the next floor. The game is cruel, but that would be too convenient. No way that would happen. What to do? Because I am getting kinda low. I can't fight this. Like, we're just kinda screwed unless I can find some good stuff. Like, I could Die Ribbon, I guess. Well, okay, I can't Die Ribbon this. Another Doom Seed. I found 4 of them this run. If I could actually make it to level 12, this is a good setup for it. Taunt and Pounce. Neither of those really do anything for me. So just try and get out of here. Let's tank it. Let's take 2. I think 2's fine. Because then we can Totter Orb. Get through all of these, and of course you just 1 and 8 me, because why not? And then... Oranberry, I guess, because we are about to move on to the next floor. Certainly don't need 3 Doom Seeds. And then, yeah. I don't really see a great way that I get more EXP here. So I guess we just keep moving and hope that we find something good. That's awesome. Alright. Okay, can I fight this? I guess, okay, I do have an Alert Seed, right, so I can do that. Now, what else do I do? Now that I've done this. I think the answer is I just leave, because I've used up all of my items. How much damage? 11? That's kinda useless. Okay. Man. Barrage accuracy, man. It's just perfect. For whatever reason, it's just literally perfect. 100%. Yeah, there's not really much I can do. Like, that setup heavily was relying on me being able to get to level 12. And, like, as much as I'd love to, absolutely love to get to level 12, I just don't see any universe where that happens. Like, we would have needed Frost. Like, that was the only way. And then at that point, then I'm using Frost. So, like, that's a very different run at that point. Oh, I can't even afford this. What the heck? Oh my god. Wait, surely there's, like, some money on this floor, right? No? Oh, okay. That hurts. I have to sell something. I have to sell one of these items. You've got to be kidding me. It's gonna be the citrus berry, right? I don't even know if that sells for enough. I do not. It's 100. So... Oh, yeah, it has to be that, right? Like, cause... Oh, it's Stun Seed. How much does the Stun Seed sell for? Like, maybe I can justify getting rid of this? 25. That's not gonna be enough money. I have to sell the citrus berry. Okay. That's lame. That's really lame. Maybe I could have tried to steal, but like, this is actually not the worst setup I've seen, so... Oh, I should have gotten rid of my Leers. I can do that this flow, though. Alright, so we got Blast Seed. Hopefully I can actually keep that around for a bit longer. Okay, so a Sticky Totter Orb, that pretty much doesn't do anything for me. Probably just something I sell. It would have been nice to actually have that last floor, but... Oh well, we're stuck with that now. Alright, let's get rid of Leer. Continue on. GG's on the 3-stream streak, Midnight Raven. I think I may have missed other streaks as well earlier, but congrats to the other ones as well. I've been focusing a lot on these attempts. Not even any eggs? Come on. I mean, to be honest, it's not even worth fighting these, so I'm just gonna proceed onward. And also, GG's on Twig Tier 1, Zatunero. Oh man, the Big Apple Sticky? That actually hurts a lot. Aw. I would have really liked having that. Another die ribbon. This is technically a possible win con if I really want to just run away. But it's not great until I'm at least past 30F. Because once they start consistently throwing back items, that's when it shines a bit more. Today, yeah, 15F is the farthest it's gotten. All time, I've apparently made it to, I think, 38F. And that's sticky too. This would be a really nice time for a cleanse orb. I don't even think I've seen one today. So if one wants to show up and help me out here, that would be nice. Also, that's at 1 HP, but luckily this is a dead-end room. Let's eat this apple. I mean, maybe if we find a Grammy trap, that wouldn't be the worst. Find a tract again, that's kind of nice, actually. We'll admit. Alright, we'll sell this. I don't particularly care too much about that. Oh, there's a reviver seed in here. Oh, that's... what the heck? It's making me do this again? Really? Well, how is this possible? Like, straight up, how? Okay, this is a situation where I may actually have to steal. Like, what the fuck, man? Oh, but if I warp over there, it's so bad. What are these other things? Sea trap orb? Alright, well, you know what, game? Fuck you. We're gonna actually go for the steal, I think. So, okay. Let's try this. Literally all of these sell for nothing. Like, what the fuck? I think these might... Maybe it's the stun seeds that sell for the most. 25 is fucking wild. But yeah, I think the rest of these don't even sell for that much. Maybe the Geo Pebbles, but I think those might only be like 16, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, this is stupid, but whatever. We're going for it. I feel like I need to make a statement towards the game that's like, I'm winning this. Doesn't even do anything for me. I'll eat this. Use the sea trap, for sure. Alright, we get a reviver seed. Sticky blast seed, no thanks. Let's use a tract here. And then, I need stuff. Like, that's the problem. I just need stuff. So we'll take these. Alright, and now we warp and, please just warp me Like, just on the right side. That's all I care about. Just please warp me on the right side. And we're fine. Wow. That might be the best warp I've ever had in my life. What? Sure. I am in a bit of disbelief that we just warped directly on the stairs. But we absolutely take that. Didn't know pure seeds were in VRT. Yeah, I mean, after that, I don't know, maybe they are. Also fixed. What? What is that redemption human? I don't even know what that means. This is gonna be a weird attempt, isn't it? Oh, I see? Also, what the heck? It's sticky and somnoscope? Man, this is a run where I really want to find a cleanse orb. Everything is just sticky right now. Switcher orb, I don't hate that, to be honest. Let's drop off some of this stuff, because this can't have a shop anymore. What the heck am I gonna do here? Because, like, I'm level 2. I mean, I guess we just keep going. It's not much more I can really do here. I need food. Honestly, we have a normal orangeberry. I'm okay with getting rid of that. I just need to use items, because... Well, I need to use items and then also find items to replace them. So if I'm not able to do that, then we're in trouble. Well, so the problem with weather orbs in this game is that they do not last for very long. I think it's only 20 turns, because it's essentially like 2 damage ticks when you use like Sandy Orb or something, and then it just goes right back. So yeah, they're pretty bad. Like, the only time I ever even consider using them is if I have something like Chlorophyll or Swift Swim. Because yeah, otherwise they just kind of suck. I mean, marginally useful? You can argue that. I would argue that it's so insignificant that it really isn't worth keeping the inventory slot closed. Ginseng I should definitely keep because I do need stuff to sell. No, actually that works. Okay, rest. Don't hate. A lure seed, sure, another lure seed. Big apple's good. Vegetarian doesn't matter. Sticks I wouldn't hate getting. I guess we don't need the Insomnoscope. Yeah, we probably just do this. And then the other thing is rest, which I should keep. Could get rid of the sticky big apple. And then we're gonna hold on to rest, yeah. Because I think I'm gonna need to use struggle. But having rest later on could be quite nice. Paralysis is fine. Quick Seed is really good. I actually do have a lot of useful items. Let's just use a Totter Seed here. I should probably use up the sticks. I don't know how useful they're gonna be in the short term. How much damage does this do? 19? That's weaker than I was hoping it would be. That was a good crit. I'm not sure that I would have killed without that crit. This feels like a situation where I should try to rush Skarmory. But I don't know. I don't love it. I do have to Blast Seed this. This Hop-Up just sucks to deal with. That's a good crit. Yeah, I mean, at least I'm replacing these items with other useful items. So, I just need to keep doing that. May have messed up here. Actually, 21 damage is not bad. Alright, there's level 5. Made it back here again. But that does mean that we are at the 1k again, and we lose an Allure Seed, which, I mean, out of everything, that is probably one of the least useful items, so I don't actually mind it that much. Still kind of sucks, but it could have definitely been worse. Okay, yeah, only 2 damage for the confusion is wild. Okay, I've actually got some food. 17, so Geotubble is enough. Would have been nice if it actually went for defense curl at some point, but I guess it's fine. Yeah, I just need to keep using items, really. Oh, man. That poison actually might help a bit. It saves me a turn. I mean, he does want to try to grind, but... it'd be kind of tough with this setup. It's a good orb. Okay, I'm glad I didn't lose my big apples to that. Oranberry is kind of necessary, so... Do the barrels not know defense curl anymore? I feel like they're just not using it whatsoever. Wait, I have 5 quick seeds? What the heck? Okay. I actually wouldn't hate getting sticks here. Unfortunately, I have a wonder tile in here. Or else that would be a lot more annoying. Okay, we might actually have a slight problem here. Okay, that is a much bigger problem now. I don't really want to Oranberry there, but These leers have been adding up a bit too much. Okay, I need to get out of this dead-end area, because things just keep spawning in my way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please. Please, 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 please. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay, can I fight this? Technically, good. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Another attract? You know what? That actually would help a lot. I don't think I can really fight it, and I want to save the Blast Seed for something else. The Sandstorm's kind of annoying. Skarmory picked up the Blast Seed, so actually finding it would be good. Yeah, I'm actually going to use Rest here, because I want to be at full HP. Okay, we've actually got a couple Blast Seeds here. I'm worried the Skarmory is just gonna appear out of nowhere. A Weather Band? Okay, I mean, that's funny. It kinda works. It actually does work rather well. Should definitely take advantage of this. Yeah, I mean, my defense is okay. Right? Like, it's not at 20 yet, but it's alright. Okay. Yeah, it's an important benchmark against Skarmory for sure when I'm using a Blast Seed. As looks like it was already explained, but yeah. Okay, so now this is where it gets a little weird. I could go back to struggle. I don't know, maybe it is worth it for me to wait. It takes so long. But I do need the XP. Oh, there's no Wonder Tiles on this floor. I would just have to spam regular attacks until it dies. I guess we'll see what happens first. Do I actually somehow, by some miracle, defeat this Skarmory? Or do we have to leave the floor because another enemy shows up? We've been sand attacked too many times, like we're just never landing moves again. I don't even know if relatively close. I'm probably like not even halfway. Our accuracy and defense would be crazy low. Am I low, like so low on accuracy that sand attack doesn't even work anymore? Oh my god, I'm starving. No, my accuracy can still go down. Oh god. Why? Am I actually at like 0 accuracy now? Like, am I in the negatives? No, I actually did it. I beat the Skarmory. It's a miracle. I don't think I can do that again. I'm gonna leave. That sucked. That really sucked. But we made it to level 7. It's nice, I guess. And now we get to lose to these, probably. I don't even know what to do. Weird floor. I feel like I need to get rid of rest. Just so I can fight back again. Oh god. Yeah, we'll just move on. Oh my god, a third diamond? I mean, that's... It seems to be heavily gearing me towards Diaribbon straight up everything. Which I could do. Oh, perfect. That does not help me at all. I should probably take off the weather band. Because I'd rather do that. Maybe we'll find Frost. I don't know. We're just gonna have to hope for that chance. At this point. Special band. Screen doesn't really help me. That's probably not good when they're taking weather damage. Oh, wow, you're the worst thing I could find. Okay, just please don't use absorb. Perfect. Perfect. I'm glad that we have an agreement. Cool. Alright, well, do I have anything? Warp Seed? Sure. I am pretty upset, not gonna lie. Like, we could land one of the sticks. Can we one-shot this, please? Can't do anything, man. That's actually bad. I mean, I don't hate the idea of getting a link box here, but like, it's just not really worth it when I'm being chased like this. Alright, 23F better have a shop. Like, I need one right now. Incredibly badly. Facade. Does that matter? I mean, technically it does. I would not say that it's better than Peck, to be honest. It's a move I can use for the moment. That's all I'll give it. Nothing more. We cannot. Wasn't there another enemy there? I'm a bit confused. Okay. Well, with no shop there, I am in a lot of trouble. We'll do what we can, but I've pretty much lost hope now. I'll play as if I have a chance, but I will go into the expectation that I should be fully, like, screwed here. I have just nothing. It's just a full down. I feel like you wouldn't give it back, but I might be able to just kill you anyways. Yeah, alright, so you don't give it back. Not great, but like... That's nice. Well, do I have any way of dealing with this? No. Alright, fine. You know what? We have to... We have to cut our losses. I just can't right now. Wow, I've got nothing else to say. You know what? Maybe we don't need anything. We can just complete this with 2 diet ribbons and nothing else. Okay. Yeah, so that's the last item. Alright. Oh well. Can't even rely on dye ribbon, because... whatever. That's nice. I don't even want to do this. Like, I'm gonna be fucking real. I'm done. I have 0 ways of just dealing with that shit. I just don't want to even try. Like, maybe I could throw away both of my diet ribbons just to do something, but that's just gonna make me take another, like, fucking 30 minutes just to fight through one of them and then just get trapped, so it doesn't matter. Just don't care. I just don't. We had nothing, and diet ribbons, like, they can kind of work. There are ways to make them work, and, like, you know, I had a reviver seed too. I didn't even use it, but, like, I just don't care. We're trapped. Like, I'm done. I'm just done. We're not doing another attempt. We're gonna move on to Venonat. Normally I would put down the floor that I ended there, but, like, genuinely all of that just upset me, and I just don't care. Like, we're just gonna move on to the next Pokemon, and maybe it'll be better, maybe it won't be. Honestly, I can't imagine that it would be worse, but this game surprises me a lot, so we'll see. Also, I don't know why I was upset about that, but okay. So, alright, we will give Venonat a try. I think I've already gone further with this thing. Yeah, 85F, so definitely a lot further. Nearly cleared. But yeah, I mean, we will see how this goes. Like, obviously, it also doesn't really have anything going for it, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. this is kind of just the experience with most Pokemon nowadays, so... We just do what we can, and when it doesn't work, we just get sad and move on. Whip specs, man. It'd be nice to find some X-ray specs at one point. Okay, let's give it a Foresight, because that doesn't help me. Gratulin, thank you for the reset with Prime. Thank you for the 6 months of support. Hope you continue to enjoy the emotes. Appreciate it. I have been finding some items for sure, but I will admit the combinations that I've been getting have been like, okay, you need to like do some bullshit in order to make this item set work. And like sometimes it does happen. But man, I think I found X-ray specs maybe once, and I only had it for like 3/4. It was bad. Because, like, I died shortly after due to a sleep trap anyways, so it didn't mesh. Pokemon like Unknown even possible, and if so, which letter will I attempt it? So whenever I do Unknown, I do a poll with chat for which letter I should do. It's difficult, not impossible. I feel like somebody has cleared Unknown. Unknown was a weird one where, like, I think it may have happened. I've actually gotten a decent attempt with Unknown before. Just because of, like, Warp Scarf shenanigans. Frust is only a rare spawn until I'm running Pokemon that can't use it. Then it shows up all the time. Wait, what? Why is the hype train started? Wasn't it just the one prime? It does feel random. Oh wow, 81 F for Unknown is wild. Yeah, I mean, if you haven't cleared it, and I haven't cleared it, I'm assuming nobody else has. So that might be the furthest. Because I think my run only made it to, like, 30-something. That's good. That's really good. Okay, let's hide. We can heal up, fortunately, so we'll just do that. Egg. We get some stats. What on earth happened in that room? Which room? If you mean the one that I was okay. You know what? Maybe I can complain enough and it will show up. I mean, that does help a lot. So, okay. we'll just teach that immediately. I think for now, I still try to just use other moves. I want to use up the tackles. Disable I can keep around for a bit. But yeah, I think I'm going to try and save Thrust until I get further along. Because we want to find Max Elixirs. Okay. Fortunately, I do have food, so I can actually wait around a bit. But yeah, I want to use up the... Wow, that's so unlucky for timing this series. Okay, well, at the very least, that is 3 dogs, 3 tackles, so should help a bit. Final tackle. Okay, this I will thrust, because that's gonna be annoying. I'm glad that was enough, because if I had to chase any more, that would have been probably an issue. Alright, so I have Disable and I have Thrust. I might be able to make this work. Just because, I mean, that tackles a lot of damage. I don't like that. This I will thrust. This I will also thrust. A Sneak Scarf, but it is sticky, so I cannot use it. Would have been nice, but it's not the most necessary of items, to be fair. There's level 3. Also, I don't even think I said this earlier, but, Supreme King, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 8 months of support. Hope you continue to enjoy the emotes. Appreciate it. We're always at the hype train is dying down, so should do the thank before it did. Can I... Oh, no. Okay, there we go. I thought I was gonna lose out on that. I don't have that many thrusts, so I need to keep moving. If we don't find Max Elixirs, then there's only so much I can do. Cleanse Orb. Okay, now we find one for the Sneak Scarf. Really? Okay, not exactly thrilled about there not being a shop here. Nor any Max Elixirs. Really, there wasn't anything. We just gotta keep moving. We'll keep finding stuff, and hopefully that will be enough for us to do something about it. 10 left. Yeah, I mean, we just need to keep moving as much as possible. Come on, Max Elixirs, where are you? That's something, I guess. Of course it's a ginseng. Of course it's a ginseng. Oh my god, are you serious? Okay, this is actually pretty dangerous. Man, I really need that to be a max elixir. Because I have to fight everything now. I don't have any healing.
Technically.
It is.
What goes meow? Hammer's also meowing. Everyone's meowing.
Oh man.
Everyone's here! Hi. Hi.
It's just a rebound orb as well. Man. Of course it has to be a ginseng too. Wait, oh.
What you guys don't hear are the two cats that are currently in here. You had breakfast.
Technically yes, but it was before stream.
I'm gonna make some food because I've just now gotten out of bed.
Okay.
I was gonna back up the chair. He's currently back there, so I can't the chair right now.
Everyone frost left. This is so sickening at this point. Like, 10 floors in, not a single max elixir? Really? Man, all this has been very frustrating. Like, finally get the move, and then I can't use it. I don't know. I guess we do this. We could miss though. That also works. That very much works. Alright, can we get anything here? Finally, okay. I mean, it's just for the one move basically, but like, it's worth it.
Venonat has eyes.
Okay, so how do I want to do this? I don't know.
If there are two moves, I can move the chair back.
Okay, then we'll have that. Alright, let's see what we can do. I have a bunch of stuff still, because I'm planning on selling it. Sticky max elixir, but I do have a cleanse orb, so that is actually good. And we lose an apple, that's still fine. Alright, so... And this link box is interesting. So I could link my moves together. I don't love it. I don't hate it. It's a way to get more EXP. It's not like Tackle's gonna be doing anything for me, so maybe it is worth it. Some pebbles would be nice. I should probably not use these too much. Yeah, I should try to be careful and not use this too much unless I absolutely need to. Maybe I can find some more max elixirs along the way. But it would have to be in the next 2 floors realistically. At least I get some EXP from Meryl, but it's not much compared to what I'm aiming for. This honestly is kind of a pain. You know, we're rarely ever getting the shops on the 50% floors, but monster houses? Oh man, it's been like every run. Okay. There's a Scarm. I'm just gonna rock and save. I don't know how much damage Tackle does. What is my attack stat right now? 19? It's honestly not, like, horrible. I wouldn't really call it good, though, either. May have to use Disable here. Okay, I don't know where the Storm is. Okay, here we go. Okay, so we'll do rock into this. Get the rocks here, and another level. 1300. So actually, what is it? Yeah, it just kind of goes up a lot. Still. I should use one of these, just in case. I'm assuming that I can deal with this. That works. That I will actually just kill. Not to. Let's keep moving. We need to find more max elixirs. Bad. It's just horrible, man. Like, alright. Alright, we'll do this. We'll do this. That's gotta be the technically best way to deal with it. Sticks. Really don't have that much to sell. But like... I don't know, I need to keep slots available. Especially if I'm running away. Yeah, so I've maxed out. I don't really want to use the Cleanse Orb just yet, but I do have to consider it. Oh, shoot. Okay, well that's unfortunate timing. It's fine. Man, still really don't want to use the Cleanse Orb yet. I'm gonna drag it as much as I possibly can. Hidden Power. I mean, over Foresight, might as well. We'll see if that does anything. It's super effective on Oddish, so that's decent. Life Seed, that's good. Love to see it. Munch Belt, I honestly don't need that, but not very effective on this. Munch Belt is gonna almost certainly be worth more than the Sea Trap Orb at the very least. Guess it is flying then. Let's just stick just to be safe. Oh, or we could miss the stick. That's another option. An option that I would really prefer not happening, but it is another option. Didn't mean to take that extra step, but it's alright. I'm glad that didn't activate. That would have actually sucked a lot more. Sunny Orb, okay. Kecleon shop could not come soon enough. Okay, this I will actually do my linked moves on, because it is going to be worth a bit more. A little more money. I mean, I am actually starting to accumulate more. Kecleon, please, where are you? Okay, being out of both of those, it's a little bit awkward, but should be fine because I have Thrust. Allure Seed. Also wouldn't hate having another Oranberry, to be honest. Oh, okay. That's good. Alright, let's see what we have in here. I should need steel. Oh, if I could learn Bullet Seed, that'd be so nice. Okay, for the stuff that's actually in the shop, that's not good at all, but at the very least I found a shop, so we'll take being able to sell stuff. Okay, yeah, no, we actually have to do this. That could have been dangerous. Let's just take you out. Okay, let's get out of here. I have so much food. Holy. And we lose our link set. Good. Oh, that's really nice that we lose that. Awesome. Well, we'll see what we can do. It'd be nice if we could find another link box. I'm also really glad that that didn't activate, because oh my god, that would have pissed me off. Maybe I could have used hidden power there, actually. Oh my god, another one. That is huge. And I mean, Tackle's not gonna do anything, so I think just double thrust is fine. Alright, that will allow us to just spam moves for a while. There's another shop here. And we get a Joy Seed out of it. That's actually quite nice. Alright. And then Attract, but it is sticky. Oh, if I just... Man, if I just didn't hit that PP0, man. This defense scarf is good though, that's just gonna go straight on. I actually don't have enough money for Attract, so I do need to find some other stuff. Doom Seed, we can sell that. I think I just need to sell whatever I can on this floor right now. Ugh, scary. Alright, well, let's try to sell what we can here. that's not enough. Damn. Well, if I can get attract, it would be helpful. So... Alright, well, I mean, at the very least, it was a good chop. Taunt doesn't really... You fucking... gotta be kidding me. Okay, at least I woke up this time. The last time this happened, I died. Okay, well, now I just spam frustration and everything, which, other than Growlithe, is fine. I do have some other seeds that I can use in case I run into Growlithe. But yeah, finding that Cleanser would be quite nice. Can I learn Dig? No, but I should keep it anyways, just to sell, because I am fully out of money. Do I only have difficult Pokemon left, or am I saving the easy ones for last? It's just been whatever chat's been requesting me to do for a while now. I'd say that most of the reasonable Pokemon are done at this point, and what I'm left with is just a lot of the very difficult ones. It's not only difficult left, but it's a lot, for sure. Oh, that's... wow, that's really bad. What the heck do I do here? Probably Warp Seed. I think we just need to not be in that room. Oh, there's a Cleansword though, that's good. Getting Attract would actually help a ton. Alright, and there's a level 8 too. Okay, as long as we Geopebble first from a distance, we can deal with Growlithe. Ow. Oh, the Altaria run from the other day. Also nice, Max Elixir. Yeah, that might get a YouTube video. It might. That's all I'll say. It's good. I never got the Cleanse Orb. Ah. Just realized that I actually really messed up. Oh my god, wait, that's actually really bad. I needed to not leave. Let's hope that we find either another Atraxium or just another Cleanse Orb. Yeah, I don't even know. I guess I got distracted. I don't know why I left that. Because that was the thing I was like specifically looking for, and then I don't know. Just decided that like that floor was concerning. Oh well. Yeah, at this rate, I'm probably not going to be using the sticks anyways, so maybe just keep the slot available. Okay, and you gotta be kidding me. Okay, how likely is it that I die? It's pretty unlikely. I don't think Poison Sting does enough damage here, so we should be okay to just back up. Now, the main issue is that I am gonna need to use something, probably a Sleep Seed, just to stun him a little bit. Because, yeah, I mean, this is some EXP that I can get to. That's fine. Okay. Okay, and then, yeah, we just use Sleep Seed, and then we Max Elixir, and then, Saving. Okay, luckily that only did 6 damage. If it did more than that, that would have been actually really bad. Okay. Okay, Citrus Berry and Life Seed next to each other. Certainly don't hate that. There's level 9, which was what? Supersonic? Another move that can stun, or I guess stall, really? Yeah. Yeah. We need to leverage these moves. Just because... Oh my god, really? Oh, okay. Slightly fucked up, it's fine. It's only 6 damage. It's not a massive deal. Oh, what the hell was that movement? Alright, luckily it didn't matter, but jeez. Okay, well, we have Dig to sell, so that's good. Stamina band with specs again. We can grab this. I don't mind just taking this as well. None of the rest of this, there's some use to it. Forgot I had this joy seed as well. I'm gonna need to decide when I want to use it. Okay, that's good. What will be the swap then? Supersonic? Yeah, I guess disable and attract work pretty much the same here. And this GM plus frustration combo is actually working pretty well right now. Please. It is a max sir. That's good. Sleep Seed, Big Apple. We'll just do this. I'm almost maxed out on Belly, which I feel like I haven't been in that situation in a while. Okay, we're fine. Wow, it is getting away for some reason. Special band. I got 5600. I think we can skip it. Yeah, let's just play it safe. Make sure it dies. Oh man, I need more Geopebbles. I can use rocks, but these are a little bit more valuable. Sticky rocks? It's only for a couple, but... on the side, I just deal with the track now. I guess that's fine. Oh man, okay. Okay, this I actually think does require rock thrust. Pebble would not be enough. Maybe the sticks can do enough damage? It's level 10. Now I think we're at 5Ks? Yeah. So that's probably a reasonable time to use a Joy Seed. I think it's done. It stays around 5 to 6K for a while. Nice, another max elixir. Two damage? Okay, no. Or ginseng. I mean, it's 38F, so maybe the middle room is a shop? That's a little scary. I need to be a little bit careful here with doing this. Okay. No shop, unfortunately. Would have been nice. Of course, had to be attract. I mean, we can make disable work, but man, it'd be nice if it was disable that was hit instead of attract. Slumber, another life seed, that's good. Okay, yeah, money-wise we're doing decent, and I mean I have a warp orb, I guess. Slumber orb's another monster house orb, so might as well. Switcher orb is probably next up to get removed. Oh my god. Okay, so that maxes out belly, and we have a spare big apple, so yeah, I don't really need to worry about food anymore. Troll orb, sure. I guess we'll use it on the next stair floor. Oh, this is a dead end. Another dig. Okay. Fortunately, I have 2 frosts. Should have done rock first. Interesting. Well, okay. I mean, I could just go for this. Man, whiff specs again. Alright, defense warp, that's a plan. Another quick seed. I mean, honestly, probably gonna be better than that. Quick seeds are pretty good. Okay, another max elixir would be good here. I guess it's just safest to eat this one. Since we're kind of rushing anyways. Last seed. Eh. What? Okay, we're just gonna use disable. There's no way I don't just immediate work, yeah. I think I had, like, maxed out the amount of turns. But I wasn't 100% sure, so that's why I played it a little safe there. Luminasaur would be nice too. Oh, this floor actually does look kinda bad. My rocks? That does actually kind of suck. Oh, that's not great. Okay. Electrode. Guess I won't need to worry about it. Well, I don't see a shop. Oh, jeez. Okay, that actually could have been bad, but luckily it didn't end up being anything. I can afford to use this. Maybe I should have Pounce Orbed, but... Oh. Do I kill this in time? Yeah. Another warp seed? Sure, why not? An instant warp, it's always kind of scary. Oh. And we lose one of the thrusts. I mean, that's fine, because I do have 2. It's not a great feeling, though. Oh, but also appreciate the Luck Rex. Yeah, since I don't have space, might as well just get my moves back. Why not? I like how now I'm finding all these Pix Elixirs. Wait, that's actually bad. What the fuck? Are you serious? I actually am scared enough about that to max elixir, because what the fuck? That was actually a really bad trap combination. Well, fortunately, this is not much of a threat. Okay, now these guys, however... I literally didn't even get a fucking turn! That is so fucked up! No. Fucking Christ, I literally didn't even get to move! I didn't even get to do anything! What the fuck?! Are you kidding me?! And it did exactly... Like, how? Fuck. This shit happened. Like, fucking how? Just how? Just how? How? Just how? Just how? That is crazy. That is a death where, like, I just... Like, I literally can't avoid that. Like, I don't even get a turn. It's crazy. Double Thrust attracts Warp Scarf. And that's the reason I die? Like, I am prepared for so many situations going forward, and then that happens. Like, I can't even do anything about that. Crazy that I got so many like HP boosting items too, and it wasn't enough. I needed like 1 more HP somehow, despite getting like probably 15 or 20 extra HP just from items alone. So, the snow run would have been done, I think, because of how the speed mechanics work. If I had survived the snow run's attack, then I think snow run would have been done. The stupid problem is, though, that even if I did survive the snow run's attacks, it is true that Piloswine still gets a turn, right? So even if I did survive 2 of Snowrun's attacks, there is the chance that Piloswine just Powder Snows, and then I still take even more damage from that. Like, it could have been even worse. I could have had more HP and still lost there. Like, that might be... Like, I've had a lot of, like, wild deaths in this dungeon, and some very memorable ones, but like that might be the death of Purity Forest of all time, like just the death. Like, I think in every other situation there is at least some argument I can make about, like, okay, maybe if I had, like, tried to conserve items in this particular way, or if I had, like, done this in a certain way, or, like, moved slightly different, like, I could do stuff in preparation up until that floor to maybe survive that. I think outside of being an ice type there, I just can't survive that. Twist Pan only prevents lowering attack stats, not speed. So it wouldn't have affected that. Oh, you mean with the Seviper thing? That was similar. That one That one was really unlucky, but like at least I had a turn, right? I think in that one, I think I threw a diet ribbon, it missed, and then it went for agility and side beam, and then I died. Like this time, I did not get a turn. Like I literally spawned into the floor, and both the Snowra and Pylosoin immediately got their turn, and then immediately slowed me, so they got another turn on top of that. It's just like, I did not even get to play the game. I literally pressed 0 buttons upon entering the floor, and I died. Like, that has to be the most unfair death I've ever seen in my life. Like, holy shit. I don't even know how to process what just happened. I've never seen a death that messed up before. Oh my god. I mean, I might honestly try to make this a short for YouTube, but like, oh my god. I don't even know. I don't know what it is. Like, the thing that's tough is, with a death like that, it's hard to accurately make, like, it's hard to understand just how insane that was. Because I think the thing is, a lot of people will just think like, oh, why did you wait a turn and let them, you know, get the attack off in the first place? Like, I have to somehow give the explanation of, I literally pressed 0 buttons. They got the turn because it was snowing. It's like, holy shit. I mean, I don't know. I feel like my comment section actually has been pretty reasonable. Like, outside of some comments on, like, my speedruns, I feel like generally it's been fine. There's ways I can do it. I'm not saying that I can't do it, or that I won't do it. It's just that I will need to figure out how to do it. But yeah, I mean, either way, that's something for me to think about later, because right now I'm still dealing with the shockwaves of what that just did. I went and got a burrito, though. Have there been comments that I haven't seen that have been more toxic? I feel like YouTube has actually been pretty lenient on that. It's possible, I'm just not seeing it. In general is fair though, yeah. I would not want to interact with comments in general on most other channels. Man, the death... Honestly, that death was so unfair that, like, I'm not even actually that mad about it anymore. Like, I was super shocked and, like, sad that I lost out on this really good Venonat run. But, like, while I was heating up the burrito, like, I don't know, I didn't really have any... I wasn't really, like, upset anymore. So... I probably will just do another run. Like, honestly, okay, so the thing that I'm trying to decide right now is, do I give Venonat another shot? Because, like, I kind of want to, because, like, man, it did not I don't know. It just got scammed 100%. But at the same time, it's going to be very hard for me to compare against a run like that where I have double Frost Warp Scarf. Like, that is very unlikely to happen again. It's very unlikely. Thank you guys for the bits. Appreciate it. Out of curiosity, what is even next in the queue? I actually have no idea. Oh, Larpo. To be honest, I feel like Venonat has a better chance, so maybe I would actually just do Venonat one more time. Larpus is a good friend. Have I tried getting good SMH? Yeah, it'd be next after Venonat. Oh man, what a weird ending to that. The blue ball? Oh, unless you mean the purple thing. The purple circle. At first I thought you were referring to Larpus, like the Larpus emote. I was like, I mean, I think it looks more like a Lapras than a Meryl. You know what, Andy? I will agree with you on that, though. Some of these, I have no idea what it is. Like, literally, if people weren't saying that it was Venonat, I would have had no idea. I genuinely no idea that it was Venonat. Oh, there's this 22nd anniversary post of Colosseum. All the Mons in the queue. Actually, I don't even know what Alien Star is. Like, that would make me think Jirachi, but like, it's not. Alien Star? I actually don't know. Poison Rabbit F? At least that's like Nidorino female. What the fuck? What is that? Stardew? Oh, okay, sure. Coraline? Is it Corsola? I guess it's Corsola? Marsh Tom, Agnes Magnemite, Depression, great. It was Corsola? Oh my god, I can't believe I got that right. Yeah, there has been a rather concerning amount of deaths. That have actually, like, had pretty good stuff. So that was, what, 61F? It was, like, immediately upon the change, I think. Alright, well, that was something. Okay, yeah, I guess we will do one more Venonat attempt. I'm assuming it'll probably be my last try for the day. We'll see what ends up happening. And yeah, if you want the clear list, you can do exclamation clears. Exclamation PF stats also will give you it too. I've had 9 clears this year. Honestly, that's better than I thought. I guess I got a lot in, like, January. Yeah, I mean, most of these were January. I've only gotten 3 clears outside of January. We did well all the way up until we hit 286. Then I got messed up. No space. Oh, okay. Anyways, I don't need to switch to Pokemon because we're just gonna do Venonat. Okay. Oh. Wow, I still cannot believe that we lost that run. Oh. I felt like I had everything ready, and then I was proven wrong. Because unfortunately, no matter how much you plan, sometimes you just literally don't get a turn. Actually, I guess I probably have done... I've only made up to 15 with why not? Yeah, not enough. Yeah, having no attacking moves definitely does suck, but yeah. Alright. Everyone died? Yeah, wait, what? Oh, yeah, wait, what? What happened? Weird. Yeah, usually, like, it at least finishes in my chatbot as well, but it didn't this time. I don't know why. Huh. This is definitely weird. So, alright, well, it is what it is. Okay, either way though, let's try to do another Venonat attempt. Please give me Thrust again, like, I feel like I'm owed at least that much after what you just put me through, game. Like, please. Please. Zinc band? Ow. If it's in the PF stats spreadsheet, probably an Andy question, but otherwise, I'm trying to think if there's any in mine. I don't think so. Any clear today? Unfortunately, no. One run was very promising, and I had quite possibly the most unfair death I've ever had in this game. Earthquake? Well, I mean, it sells for a lot. Is that something I can learn too? No. Actually, I don't know if it sells for that much, but it's at least something to sell regardless. We do need to find food. Last run we actually did very well on food, which is part of what allowed things to work out as well as they did. Obviously not as much as finding Thrust and Warp Scarf, but still it was a big contributor to being able to fight stuff too. Oh, really? Okay, at least it didn't warp me too far away. Oh, it sells for 1,500? Yeah, I mean, that's not bad. Certainly better than a lot of the, like, common TMs that you end up finding here. Thinking like Taunt, Torment, Thief, Light Screen, all that stuff. Could've used this last run. And that actually hurts to see now. I do want this mobile orb, so we'll take that. I'll take the spikes as well, because I think that should be good. Get rid of this, we'll get rid of this. And then, yeah, that seems alright. Cool. Yeah, they heavily nerfed selling TMs and Explorers. Like, pretty much all TMs sell for a lot less. Which makes it a lot harder to do shopping in Keck shops and Explorers. Oh, I forgot I had Zinc Band. I could have sold that. Yeah, I'm gonna put on the no stick cap. I honestly don't hate the idea of just using Facade here. Okay, we have 2 big apples, which means I could actually wait around here for a bit. I'm not gonna get that much EXP though. Unless I just find a bunch of executes. But yeah, I mean, I do need the EXP, so let's just radar. There are some wonder tiles that should be fine. Okay, level 2. Probably use up these disables, because there's not actually that many Pokemon I can use it on. At least get to level 3, and then hopefully that'll be good enough for now. Money management and Super or Gates' level resets. They do have level resets. But I guess the question is, I guess like how much can you use money? I actually don't know, 'cause I haven't done them. At some point I want to. Especially, Gates' level reset. Maybe we'll even be fortunate enough to get a re-release of Gates on like the Switch or something. By the time that I would actually start doing that, but who knows? I should probably do that into that. Okay, kinda glad that missed. Okay, 7F, please be a shop floor. Bounce band, I've actually got some stuff to sell. Okay. Last chance. And we don't have any. Okay. Not really sure how I'm gonna get any more levels now. Okay, that one hurt. uh... Kind of able to fight back, but not well. Oh no. Do I have anything for this? No, not really. Another facade. Ben's scarf is back again. I mean, I still do like having the defense scarf, though I wouldn't mind getting that again. Alright, what else am I getting rid of here? Probably this. This. That? I think that's it. I'll grab that. Yeah, alright. Can I fight this? Not really. HP. No. Well, that was level 4 at least. And a rock should be enough to kill this. No. Oh my god. Okay. Wow. That quite possibly could not have put me in a worse spot. That's incredible. I actually have a hard time even trying to fathom that that just happened. Oh my god. Here, it's just rock plus struggle. Great, we probably don't kill here, but we'll try anyways. Yep, we don't. Ain't hurting. That does not help me. Man. Okay. Ultimately picked up the Troll Orb. Is there any way I can actually fight through this? Not really. I could mobile orb if I really think that there's a TM in there. I don't know. Probably as good of odds as any that there is something. And there's no TM in here. Okay, that was messy. Hmm. Several food items. Oh, it was all of them! Oh my god, I have one big apple left. What the fuck? Alright, well, that's cool, I guess. Today's just that kind of day, man. I don't know what to tell you. Oh well, I guess we'll just... We'll just kind of run around until we either find something or die. Like, I don't really think there's much point in me trying to grind with this attempt anymore. That's not good. I'd like to get that seed, but it's not something that's gonna save me, so I don't think I can really go for it. All this grinding food now sucks so much. I just have infinite Grammy food. I just actually have infinite Grammy food and Facade again. How is Facade for like the third time? Just gonna help me at all. This does not help me anymore. Like, are you serious? Maybe if I had found that like 20 floors earlier. But like, just can't use that, right? Like, I have plenty of food anyways. There's just no reason to have that. Sure, I'll probably find more big apples at some point. Yeah, at this point, I don't really know what I can actually do. I'm basically just rushing and hoping that I find stuff at some point. Oh my god. Useless. Useless. Wait, what? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Great. We'll just go back here. Okay. Oh, it didn't even do any damage. These were level 6. That's technically something. Oh, that's not good. Oops. With them being right there, I may not be able to do anything at this point. Yeah. Okay. I didn't really think that was gonna work, but it technically did. I don't really have any sort of a plan. The rocks would honestly be kind of nice right now. Oh boy. Oh my god, really? Actually, I do have a cleanse orb. Might as well. Alright, I'm gonna switch strategies. That's so unlucky, whatever. Oh, fuck. Okay, actually, we can win this, so it's fine. Alright, more EXP, I guess, yay. Okay, what do we got? Please. Somnoscope, man. Oh my god, I can't get anything from these shops, man. I guess I might as well keep the Insomnoscope. I don't know. It's not great, but like, it's something that I can use sometimes. Oh my god, you actually did go for Peck, you son of a bitch. Oh man. Steve? I don't know what I would do with that, to be honest. Twist path. That does not help me at all. Not even a little bit. Let's just try to keep this thing a little bit away, although it's only gonna be a smidge. Oh no, this is a full dead end, you serious? Jeez, at least this all loops around for some reason. Even alive. All these max elixirs and pretty much nothing to use it on other than disable, I guess? That's like the only thing I actually have that I can use. That's unfortunate. Okay. I'm gonna have to quick seed here, I think. Maybe I can avoid it. Well, these max sixes, and I just actually can't do anything with them. Oh boy. Just growth, please. Shit. There's even some TMs in here. So nowhere to go. Oh. Why is it just beef, really? It's such a waste, man. You're fucking kidding me. God damn it. Just have a ton of max elixirs and that's it. That's all I have. I don't know what to do. No, bro. Why are you even there in the first place? What? It's annoying. Like, did it just spawn in? I bet it just fucking spawned in the, like, fucking one turn that I was in that. Oh, it's so dumb. It's... Didn't do that. Man, I really want to clear today, but like, it just seems like I can't. I really, really, really just want to clear today. I don't know. Like, sure, it's a miracle that I even made it that far, but like... doesn't really matter. I mean, at the end of the day, all that really matters is whether the attempt clears or not, and it's just not happening right now. So, alright. Guess we'll do Lapras. Move on to the next thing in the queue. I'm kind of just pushing through because, like, I just need something to clear today. Well, okay. Man, I've had a lot of deaths with Lapras around, like, the exact same point, which is kind of scary. Oh, we'll see what we can do. Big apple. That's unfortunate. Alright, so then I have to figure out what I want to do here, because, like, I have to decide between whether I want to use Water Gun a bunch or Sing a bunch. I'm not sure which one is better on, like, 5F. I mean, if we're doing 8 damage there, maybe it's fine. Need to actually land the moves, though. That is hopefully something that won't be an issue, but we'll see. Don't like that my only food is sticky, though. Hopefully we can find something. Oh my god. Why do I keep finding these things? They seem to show up a lot. Specifically today. Well, at least that's something I can eat. Won't last for very long, but I guess it doesn't need to. Alright, we got anything fun here? Secret power? Could maybe get that. What else we got? Leather band, stay away, shocker, Curiolace, nope. Yes, that's not great. If I want to get the secret power, I definitely need to steal. Man, oh man, it's saying, huh? Or not saying rest. I don't even know. I actually teach rest? Does it matter? I wouldn't hate it, but like... I mean, I'm gonna be heavily relying on struggle for a while. I mean, ultimately, I could just try to steal, but how would I actually get all the way over there? I don't think I can. I think I'm gonna sell rest. How much does rest sell for? Oh, it's only 500? Okay, no, we're not selling you that then. I thought it'd be like a 1 to 2k, but 500 is way too low. Yeah, in that case, I'll just grab this, and then... Honestly, I'm probably good. I could sell the evasion orb. Probably get better use out of just an extra 150. Yeah, we'll keep rest to use eventually if I manage to get up that high. Unfortunately, this is another one where I don't have food or a fate belt, so... I'm not really gonna be able to grind on 5F. Man, picked up Bullet Seed? Okay. Doom Seed? I don't really think that's gonna matter. Because what, it's Body Slam at 13? It's gonna take a while to get there, and honestly, I don't even think it's worth getting a second one. I think this topper orb could actually be useful. Okay. That gives 1500 at least, so that's a bit better. So just keep moving. Sacred Fire? Jesus. Well, that's kind of annoying. I'd rather not rest, but I wonder if I have to. Oh great, I'm a poison. Okay, now I actually do have to. Okay, so how bad is that actually? Seemingly kinda bad. That should help a bit. Have a good sleep, human. It's not the same fraction. I don't really know how it's decided, to be honest. It seems just kind of random, like, just based on whatever TM it is. I don't know what else to do. Diet ribbon. I mean, I feel like I've seen this before, and it doesn't end well for me. Ah, man. Do I have anything for this? Yeah, Alert Seed might do it. Okay. Fortunately, the stairs are here. Water orb, sure. Okay. Oh my, so much damage. Okay. I guess Water orb. Maybe not die. Why are you still chasing me? You're supposed to be confused. Oh my... Is there even anything here? Or is this just... nothing? So many Meryl. At least I can use Struggle now? That's helpful. I'm not sure anymore. At least I have food. That's about it. Ugh. I'll say, Aqua, appreciate the luck. Runs have been a bit rough today. But hopefully Lapras can break it somehow. There's another diet ribbon. Let's see, so Meryl, if the Meryl shows up first, which it does. Just crit. Part of me wants to cleanse orb, but like, doesn't really matter. Should be fine. Alright. You know what? I don't hate skipping this floor. Okay. Wouldn't really be able to deal with that easily. Gravel's fine. Huh? I don't think I can grab that stuff. Like, as much as I'd love to, I really don't know what to do at this point. I'm just kind of rushing on most of these attempts and just hoping that I end up finding something. Anything. Okay, yeah, alright, let's cleanse her now. Alright, Keck. Please let that be something usable. Damn it. Wow, wait, that's actually not even that bad, but... Like, what am I gonna do? Do I have enough? How much is this? 3d6? That might actually do it. Let's grab both of these, and then what do we have? We're at just enough? Okay, this is looking very similar to that last Venonat run. Except I have Diet Ribbons this time, which is a better win condition than what I had before. But even still, it's not great. I mean, yeah, I guess I'm just working with this, and we'll see what happens. Sure. You know what? I could blast seed that out. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna blast seed this. And then we'll double rock this, get another blast seed, and then I think that's just basically worth it. Okay, anything... Another fiber seed? Okay, well, unfortunately I just used up all my money, so that's not great. Man, okay, can I... The stairs are here? It's not even that far. Maybe I can do a pound sword play and just hope? Or maybe I could quick seed in there? I don't know. I mean, this is definitely a steal, right? There's just no way I'm gonna have enough money. So I would need to... Okay, I obviously can't go that way. I'd have to do... anything else? Actually, wait, the stamina band. That is something I could sell. Alright, and then that way it's also better for my die ribbons anyways, and now I have 2 revives. Sure. Not an ideal play, but like, it works. Okay. Guess I could do something like water gun sing. I don't know if that's worth it, but I could do it. F, please have another shot. Okay. I think I should just have this ready just in case. Wow. That. Oh my god. That could have been really, really annoying. Like, what are the fucking odds of that? Jesus Christ. Man. Literally, if I decided to do it just 2 turns later. Scanner orb, you know what, I'll yoink both of those, that's fine. Wow. Level 7, we get missed. Rest gets sealed again. We don't have it. Be nice if Lapras had some way to take advantage of the rain. Oh boy. Oh, okay. Don't think I have much of a choice on that one. Just one time, can it just be X-ray specs, please? Please? Like, begging here. Sorry. What? Wait. That's an interaction I've never seen before. If I switch with a Pokemon, it gets a hidden still before it gets warped away. What? At least like, I don't know. That was interesting. Yikes. I should rest, actually. I'm low on HP. Wait. I am the ice type this time. Fire Blast. Alright, well, that does not help me. Oh, you got it. Whatever. Oh, Choice Seed? Sure, you know what? Why not? Okay, this is kind of weird. I should actually be taking some of these because I do need to have some stuff to sell. Ugh, okay. That's not ideal. That doesn't sell for much. Forced to rest again. I don't know why that one keeps getting hit, but whatever. What? So a monster house, man. There's no way I can go in there. Out of curiosity. Not actually that much in it. No. Fuck. Okay. Let's just kill this. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, I have a powder orb. What I'm gonna have to use. I actually have 4 quick seeds. Can I just make it? I do have to use 2. Damn. That tile was very scary to wait on. Troll orb. That's unfortunate. Okay. I don't know which one is more dangerous. I guess technically it's the Beedrill. I don't know, both are a problem. Great. Do I have anything for this? No, I don't. What the fuck am I gonna do? I could allure and then I don't know. Diet ribbon and pray, I guess. Just enough time for this, I guess. I don't know what in the world I'm supposed to do here. Ligar picked up the rainy orb. Oh, do you not throw it back? That could be an issue. Alright, we do need to kill you then. And of course we get poisoned. Of course we do. Fortunately, it doesn't matter because I have rest, but man, that's annoying. Okay, so now what am I doing? This is such a mess of a floor. Like, I'm making it work somewhat, but man. Oh my god, freedom. Holy. Oh. I don't even have any rocks. Is there anything else? Not particularly. Yeah, let's just move on with that. That should be fine. We're gonna have to come back for that. There's another Cascoon. Could even be you, though. That's annoying. Oh, no, you do throw it back. You just didn't want to until now. Okay, that's... It's an interesting situation, I guess. Fuck. Okay, just get in the water and rest. One of them can hit me from there. Okay, are we just stuck? Why the fuck are they there? I just have to hope that... Okay, they left, that's good. Do I just continue onward? I don't know. Genuinely do not know. I guess just keep moving. I don't know. Oh my god, I lived? Okay. Yeah. As much as I like that, it's worth. And picked up the frustration. Might be you. Might be you. Okay. Playable. Shoot, I need to wait for another Max Elixir. Oh, you gotta be fucking. I mean, I guess that makes a bit of sense, but shit. It's not a Max Elixir. Now that's fine, I think. Given the circumstances, I actually wouldn't hate that. Really? Really? Fucking Christ, dude. What the fuck? To be in trouble here. Thank you. You have another one. Okay, well we're back to 2 again. This has been interesting. That's probably fine. Troll orb, sure. Oh my god. Okay. I'll gladly take that war. So just keep this, cause Doesn't necessarily help against Sonic Boom, but at least it stalls it. Of course, it's a ginseng, yeah, why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be? Just gonna use this, screw it. I do here. No. Oh, okay, that's fine. This guy's dealt with. I don't know. Just didn't use agility. Bad idea. Fuck. You have something? Oh, and I can't hit my thrusts. That's great. I'm so fucking dead, dude. Oh my god. Okay. Shit. Great. What to do anymore? This is so fucked. Just because I'm sanded. Yep. Dude. Having one actually does suck a lot. Wow, what a fucking pull. Okay. Yeah, probably just D-Link. 100%. We don't need Butter Gun. Really don't. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Well, that changes things. For both good and bad, because I cannot buy this. I have to steal. Oh, fuck, man, why? What the hell am I gonna do? I mean, I have to... Fuck, I have to steal from this. Oh, what else do I do? And sell the link box for a little bit. 2-edge orb as well. Like, that doesn't really get me anywhere near enough. I'm definitely not leaving this floor without that, but I need to know where the stairs are, I think, before I do anything rash. There's over here. Cool. And there goes my last reviver seed. Well, alright. Great. Oh, I can't even go up from here? That's actually awesome. Oh my god, I have to- you're telling me I have to go all the way fucking around? That's great. Oh my god. Okay, sure. Okay, well. Warp seed and we'll just see what happens. That was a pounce orb? It's all the way to that. That's maybe good enough. Alright, we'll give that a try then. An off chance, I guess. Okay, so man, it would have been nice. What am I even going to do? Really wish I had kept at least one of those Reviver Seeds, but I guess even if I had the Past Scarf, I still die to that. That's a tough spot to be in. I don't know. I mean, if we just get range hit by anything, we've just lost the game, so... Okay. Go. Okay, so stuff's there, stuff is there, stuff is here. Or not. What? I don't have the max elixirs for this, though. Okay. Sandveil plus now I sand attack, so I can just miss moves at any point. I only have 6 rusts left. It's a miracle I'm not dead. Absolute miracle. Like, I should be dead. That should have been the end. Should take this fight here to be safe. You have to be joking. You have to be fucking getting me. Like, this is fucking bullshit at this point. Like, are we fucking serious right now? That's just run over. That's just actually the end. Are you fucking kidding me? I literally can't do anything. Like, it's just done. It's just done. I can't even use Diagram anymore. We just lose. We just actually lose. That's the one fucking item I could not afford to lose. That's insane that just fucking happened. Like, there's just actually no way. There's just actually no fucking way that this, like, what the hell was today? What was today? What was today? Like, actually. How the fuck does that even happen? Like, I can't believe it. I just don't believe it. That it just hits that. Like, that's unreal. I don't understand. I don't get it. How? Like, that's unfucking believable. I don't get it. I don't understand, man. This is so fucked. Like, how? Just how? Oh my god. What the fuck, man? This one definitely feels worse than the last run. Because at least last run there was nothing I could do about it. This run, I don't know. I just did, like, I just killed off all my viruses as well, which certainly did not help, but, like, that one fucking trap alone made it, like, I could have had all 3 reviver seats at that point, and it did not matter. As soon as that happened, the run was over. Like, I just saw that, and I knew it was done. Like, once we're at 60F, the item spawns are so shit that, like, it's so unlikely we would find a cleanse orb. And hell, we didn't even make it out of the floor. Wow. It's not often that I have multiple instances in the same day where I'm just actually at a loss for how the fuck I lose a run. I don't know. The thing always seems to die at around the same spots. Because now I've died with Lapras on 68, 61, 58, 56, 54 twice, 37, and 35. Or 33, I mean. I've not seen a set of deaths that bad since Celebi. Like, genuinely, that's the only comparison. Like, nothing else has died that many times that far other than Celebi. Which worries me because Celebi also had a death in, like, the 80s before I finally cleared it. Which means we're probably gonna get another Lapras run that makes it to the 80s and then dies. So that's something I'm not looking forward to. Maybe I can break the curse, but, like, this is fucking crazy. Like, the thing that's just wild is, like, literally, I felt like I played it mostly fine. I made mistakes, which fucked me bad, but, like, overall, it still was achievable. But, like, literally, nothing mattered. All of my effort, all of my mistakes, all of it meant nothing as soon as I stepped on that sticky fucking trap. Like, that ended everything. And because of that, I don't know how to feel about this. Because if I had just died with that not having happened, I'd probably be more just, like, angry about how I played. But this, it's just defeated. Like, it's just fully defeated. Like, it did not matter that I made mistakes. It just didn't, because that trap was there, and it was set on a pass scarf. Like, I can't do anything about that. Just actually. Oh my god. Alright, well. I'd like to do another run, but I think I shouldn't. That's crazy. I didn't end up getting a clear day with, like, there weren't very many runs that actually had a reasonable chance. But the two that did, fuck man, I just couldn't finish them. Just couldn't do it. Anyways, man, I hope that next Sunday goes better than this, because holy shit. I feel like I was actually playing decently well today, too. Part of the reason why I don't want to necessarily stop. I don't know. Either way, I think I should just call it, so thank you guys for watching. Oh, what a fucking day, dude. It's messed up. Very messed up day. So, I don't know. I legitimately next Sunday cannot get any worse. I will make that statement because it is not possible. So, yeah. I will see you guys either next Sunday or sometime during this week for more BRT routing, because that recruit 'em all is coming up. Remember, save the date, April 24th. I will be doing another recruit 'em all, so I'll be doing a lot of routing and practice streams up until we start that. So yeah, little plug there. Little hope at the end of whatever the fuck this was. So yeah, have a good rest of your Sunday, chat. Take care.